Good afternoon, race fans. It is time for the last round of PCA Sim Racing's Team Racing Series. We're at Spa with forecasted rain, and we'll once again be piloting the LastTenth purple car, the 001. Me and Mark Doran. See how we can do. Just waiting for the session to open so I can register us. Still restricted. There we go. All right, we are in GT3 car. We are going to register. Registering LastTenth purple. Register team. Register driver on team. Okay. Hey, Mark.
Morning, Skipper. How are you?
Doing all right. Just registered the team and loading into the session.
And I'll follow on your heels.
All right. Sounds like once again you've got a bit more pace on me.
Well, maybe. Not a lot. But,
Not a lot, but enough.
that's the good news, right? As a team, we work quite well because the lap times are pretty similar. So as long as we just keep doing our thing.
Keep the car pointed forwards, yeah.
That's going to be the fun challenge today. With
Yeah.
RAIN.
All right. Definitely don't want baseline. Assume we'll practice in the quali setup. Seems to make sense. All right, I'll take it out while you're loading in.
Yeah, go for it.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
Ooh.
Right side. Clear right.
Is it nice and dry still?
Yeah, it is. Apparently, one warm-up lap is not enough to take Eau Rouge and Radion flat.
Oh, interesting. I thought with the R, I was having that trouble with the Cup car for sure, but I thought the R was pretty guaranteed, especially with the low pits, because you get pretty much a whole lap before you get there.
Yeah, well, back end got real squirrely on me.
Maybe it's a little bit warmer today. What's the track temp?
Don't know.
I'll look in a second when it finally lets me in.
Ooh, yeah. Losing it a little around Puan, too.
Well, if you slid at the top of Radion, it's going to take a lap or so for the tyre temps to come back down to earth.
Yeah, this is not good.
Okay, Rob, you need to watch the track limits.
21 degrees Celsius, that is, track temp.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
Well, it's a good job we're getting some practice time then. See what that looks like.
All right, let's see if it's good now.
Your quickest overall.
Oh, congratulations on recording the fastest lap so far today.
Probably because I'm one of the first to actually set a time. Okay, I was able to hold it flat, but it got squirrely.
Car right. Clear right.
The leader has just done a 219.52.
All right, flat through Blanchimont, I hope so. Oh yeah, no problem. Still got a little squirrely at the end.
P3, you've just done a 220.83.
Actually, I think I'm out of gas.
All right, Rob, there's a faster car approaching.
You loaded in?
That's 20 minutes to go. Front right, 98%. Right rear,
Yes, just
98.
about.
You can hop in the car if you'd like. Just wondering. Oh. Oh, okay. Just wondering if we need like a tick of wing or something. I don't know. I'll have you.
Try it and see.
Well, why don't you try it just the way it is? Make sure it's not just me. And
The car in front has just done a 220.66. Car approaching, watch your mirrors.
yeah, a little squirrely.
Yeah, it is.
We try it.
That one more time.
Okay.
All clear on pit exit, you can push now.
Yeah, I had to feather the throttle a little bit through Blanchemont, that outlap. And it also got loose on me in Stablo 2. You know, getting onto that back straight, it got a little
Oh, yeah? Okay.
squirrely on me. But that could have just been me with overambitious inputs.
Good job they haven't figured out how to make the gravel slippery yet.
Yeah, but like I keep thinking, they added the debris flag. I can only imagine they would only bother doing that if that was coming.
Yeah.
They already make marbles, you know, less traction, so can't imagine it's going to be real difficult to do. See, I found it on my outlap to be squirrely right here, too.
I think it is all the time if you really go for it through there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think maybe it is a little bit more slippery today than certainly for practice. Yeah, the car's understeering quite a bit more there.
Okay, Rob, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Well, that's interesting for qualifying. If you can't go flat through radio,
Well,
through.
yeah, the first time through, I mean, I tried to, but I had to back out of it. but the second time through I was able to, but at the top it got a little wiggly.
0.76.
Was that flat?
Not quite,
Okay.
but it was very comfortable. So I don't know. Yeah, once you get out there, it just doesn't want to let you back into the
Yeah. You drop those left wheels off. There's like a shelf there or something, and it doesn't want to let you back.
Oh, good.
That puts you 1.8 off the leader's pace. That last lap was a 2:21.29. The guy ahead has just done a 2:20.73. Sector 1 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. You're a tenth off the pace in sector 2.
All right, I say we give it one click on the rear wing.
Yeah, me too.
All right. Let's reset to the pits, and then I can do that. Chassis.
Temperature's rising. It's now 23 Celsius.
Okay, and real quick, let me just look at. Yeah, see, the race was already set up with that. So it already had one click more of wing.
One extra. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So that's an extra degree. Give that a shot.
All right.
So from a 9.7 to a 10.7 wing.
All clear on pit exit.
We'll be a little slower in the straights, but
Yeah, but I'd rather make it to the straight.
exactly.
Lovely, and now the track's getting warmer just to help us out a bit more.
Well, I don't know how it feels, but just from a look standpoint, there's a lot less wiggling going on in the rears.
Yeah, well, that's certainly helpful. It does feel a bit more stable.
P11. The leader's just done a 219.05. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.38 off the pace.
Yeah, that was flat, and I didn't go outside the curve this time.
Nice.
And
Okay, Rob, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Nice.
Good lad, that's your best in the session. You're now 1.1 off the pace. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 3.
not getting to 6th gear before Rouge either.
The leader has just done a 218.47.
That might be because we're using the FIA gear stack instead of the
There's a faster class car approaching.
IMSA one. The gears are a little bit longer.
I was using the same yesterday.
Car left, clear left.
Well, that pretty much wrecked my lap time.
Yep.
I'm sliding through right there.
Yeah, I kept feeling that too.
Incident in Befania. Yellow flag. Watch out.
I assume we're doing the same thing. Have you qualify? I'll take stints 1 and 3. You take 2 and 4.
That seemed to work pretty well last time.
All right.
Yeah, it did.
There's a faster class car approaching.
He's going left.
Two minutes to go. 2 minutes. The leader has just done a 218.47. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. There's an incident in La Source. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Didn't count, but 219.6.
Car behind's a faster class. P8. That's your best lap in this session. Checkered flags out. 8th place.
So if you can do that in qualifying, that is pole position. Oh, it's not quite pole position.
That's the end of the session. P8.
Yeah, let's see what we can do. I don't want to try and do that on the first flyer. That
No.
would be risky.
Get a banker lap in.
All right, here we go.
Okay, Rob, we've got 3 laps. Let's get this done.
Scratching the better part of Valor on an outlap.
You don't want to scrub the tires too much.
That was probably too big of a lift.
Nice.
P5.
Track got faster.
You're a 10th off in sector 1. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Nice.
That's your fastest lap today. You need to find a 10th.
As it stands, that is pole position in class.
That's as much as I've got.
Holy crap.
Right.
We've outqualified 1, 2, 3, 4 pro teams.
Outstanding. I love
Nicely done.
it. Thanks. Yeah. Well, I did manage to get to the 19th.
Yeah, you did. Very nice. All right, now hopefully I don't screw it up.
Not a problem. It's all fun here, right?
Yeah,
A little track position might be good.
maybe.
That's the end of the session. E4.
All right, so I've got the
Got the race set up.
dry race set up. And with the warm-up, I'm going to take this opportunity to hit the restroom real quick.
All right, I might take it out in the warm-up if that's okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it.
Just want to feel the full fuel.
Yep, I'll be right back.
Exit's clear. Push.
Hello, drivers. Welcome to the warm-up drivers meeting, and thank you for being here today for the fifth and final event of the 2025 Team Racing Series calendar. Get this all wrapped up today. It's a daytime race with rain in the afternoon forecast. That's lots of fun. We're at the iconic Belgian road course of the Spa-Francorchamps. Here are your reminders. There will be one fast repair with a rolling start on a short pace lap, so be ready to go on green. There are no restrictions on passing once the race is started. For the short pace lap, remember to keep it straight in your lanes, maintain front-to-back spacing without lagging behind or lurching ahead. Stay steady and close any pace gaps gently. No swerving or tire scrubbing will be allowed and may be penalized. iRacing's automated race control will penalize you first at 50x, then at 10x intervals thereafter. Disqualification takes place at 100x. Live race control penalties given for incidents occurring within the first 10 minutes of green flag racing are enhanced to a 15-second hold in your pit stall. I will announce, if I remember to, the expiration of the 10 minutes. Thereafter, all penalties are drive-through. Now remember not to cheat through the pit boxes or stop in your pit stall during a drive-through penalty, or iRacing's race control will not clear it. Stay fully on pit road and do not speed if you need to clear a drive-through penalty. Now, there will be no full course cautions, but do respect the local cautions. Avoid passing or recklessness near other incidents and pass by safely before you resume ordinary racing. Now, when you're passing, the overtaking driver carries the most responsibility for passing safely. We'll be watching for dive bombs. If you can't reach the rear axle of the overtaking car with your front axle before the turn and it's too late to pass, that hole that you see, it's closing rapidly. You might be in a blind spot. There will likely be contact. There could be an incident, and it will be your fault. So be prepared to back off and follow if there's any doubt. On the straights, you get one defensive move before the braking zone. A second defensive move might be penalized as illegal blocking. If you need blocking or an egregious blue flag situation looked at, use the iRacing comms to request a review for your car number. Avoid using your name. It's got to be the car number that I hear. And have a teammate type a review request in the all drivers text chat if possible. Might even want to repeat that after a moment if I don't acknowledge. I might be racing back to the computer from the other room or some such thing. It's going to be a long race, so note that race control does not traditionally regard breaking the draft as a defensive move as long as it doesn't block or impede another car to the course. But depending on the situation, I still might, so it's best to avoid snaking more than once. One additional thing that I do kind of want to add is that with the way that pit road works, it winds all the way around through turn one. For the start of this race, let's try to hold off on the racing until we get past turn one for the sake of the broadcast. You don't want to start off with an early incident. Turn one's going to be a little bit gnarly. I think they're going to start the GTPs past turn one anyway, so it might not be too big of a deal. It might be just something the GT3s have got to look out for. So just a heads up for that. Let's keep turn one clean. Then you can let it all hang out. That's all I got for you for now. It's a long race. Good luck with the pit strat. Good luck keeping it clean. Good luck with the rain. Have a good race.
All right, 7 seconds.
Well, I won the warm-up.
That's the end of the session, P2.
Alrighty. He lied. The GTPs are right in front of us.
Seconds. P4, car number 001. Okay, rolling starts. Follow car number 17, left lane.
All right, it's back.
Safety car speed is 89 kilometers per hour.
Oh, did your internet connection crap out?
No, the VR just
Oh.
reset.
My internet had a bit of a moment while you were doing the warm-up. Hopefully that's over with.
nice and neat. Stay out of trouble. Go.
All right, plenty of room behind.
Right, clear right.
Nice, good run.
Thank you.
The guy immediately behind you is pro class, so technically not R-raced.
Figured as much. He also
His
seems...
average is lower than yours, but I think that's because he was held up with traffic behind.
Yeah, and he made a very aggressive move into the bus stop, so... Yeah, not happening there, buddy.
Yeah, he messed himself up there. He's trying to get in your head, and you absolutely roasted him for it. Nice one.
Ah, had to lift there. Sometimes I turn in too early, I think. Alright, flat here this time. Nope, had to lift.
side.
Clear left. Clear left.
And that's William on the sister car right behind you.
Okay. Well, I'll get a draft from this guy anyway.
P5.
I think Patrick must have had a moment. He's fallen back 2 places.
Right side. Hold your line.
Don't do it, William. Come on. Really?
Still there.
He's determined to hook
Clear
out.
right.
He backed out.
You just made us both slow.
Yeah, and he got overtaken from behind for his trouble.
That was dumb.
Again, guy behind is technically pro class, not necessarily RS.
Roger that.
Prototypes are now almost half a lap up, so still plenty of time before they're a factor.
Okay.
And for what it's worth, there's only 4 of them today.
Left side.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's going to need to be reviewed. Yeah, he just pit maneuvered me.
Alright, let's see if I can get on the radio for that. I don't have the right
You're last. The track temp's increasing. It's now 28 Celsius.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, Rob, the next car is Patterson, car number 29, and their rating is 2.2. That looked bad. You okay?
Something must be damaged on the car.
Come
Yeah,
on,
we
are you
copy
okay?
001. We're reviewing that at the moment, and the enhanced penalty period is also expired.
If you can hear
I'll
me,
be right
cops on
back
the
with you
way.
on that.
Well, there went our race.
Well, it is what it is. Let's see how well we can recover from there. That's the challenge now.
But I'm going to have to come in and do a fast repair.
Not survivable.
I'm pretty sure my whole front splitter is gone. And something when I came up Radeon there, the car just wobbled all over the place.
Yeah, there's pretty big damage on the back end too. The wing's gone for a start, so you've got no rear downfall.
Yeah.
I'd bring it in for sure. Yeah, you've lost both of the whole front clip is gone.
Don't think we need to take new tires or fuel, though. Might want to clear all that.
Oh shit, hang on, yeah.
Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. We'll need to stop again.
Pit stop. Clear all tires.
Alright, I got you. We've got just the fast repair, no fuel,
Okay.
and no tires.
I was trying to get crew chief to do it if you couldn't get to it in time.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Alright, that looks better.
Left front 93%. Left rear 95. Pit exit is clear. Push now.
You're all by yourself, so hot lapping for a while.
Yay!
Say again. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like Adam.
So in case you didn't see it in the chat, the Can-Am car that's put the spin on you coming out of 19 got an enhanced black flag.
As well they should. It was just uncalled for.
That was kind of a stupid move. I don't know what he was trying to achieve.
The gap to P12 behind is now 14 seconds.
That's one of the pro cars too. I mean, technically they should know what they're doing.
They should know better. And he was gaining on me, so had he just been more patient, he probably could have easily passed me in another lap or two.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Michael.
Well, if you got to do a recovery drive, being in totally clear air all by yourself is a good place to be for. All right? Let everybody else get into it and get into each other.
All right, Rob. Relax, focus, keep it smooth.
I wonder if I had lost the rear wing when he spun me. And that's why I lost it in Radeon there.
You can go take a look if you want.
Nah.
You certainly put a crinkle in the back end for sure. So I mean, I think that your rear diffuser probably wasn't working as well, and that'll take away some downforce too. Even if the wing was still there.
The gap to P11 behind is now 12 seconds. Position. That was a 222.43. The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
Oh, too deep.
Plenty of space to fix that, no problem.
How that wasn't a 1X, I don't know.
Yeah, your left side tires just stayed on the red and yellow. Not by a lot, but it only takes a touch.
The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
I just cannot get that corner. I'm either too early or too late.
I find the total unlock key for that is just to keep my eyes way up.
I think half of it is just in my head, and so I get all tense and stuff going, oh, here we go, this corner again.
I know what you mean. Every time I go through there now, I hear Nikki in my head.
Faster class cars are catching. The gap behind is now 10 seconds. Blue flag. Okay, Rob, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. You have 7 incident points. Faster car behind. The driver behind's a bit sketchy. Watch your mirrors here.
That's interesting. It's telling you to watch out for the guy behind.
Yeah, he's sketchy.
P10.
Looks like the LastTenth prototype is the next car behind you. There's a couple of corners back that will catch fast. And 5 seconds behind Mr. Brooks.
I see him.
Prototype.
Blue flag.
Should get you on the front straight, I would think.
Okay, Rob, there's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, here he comes on your right.
Blue flag, sector 1 is 0.36 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. The gap to P11 behind is now 9.8 seconds.
Yeah, here he comes with a big head of steam. Right side.
Seidel, car number 15, is now in the lead.
Well, it occurs to me to think about the arrival of rain. Given our position in the race at this point, I don't know, it probably makes sense to be super conservative with the rain tyre call in terms of when we switch on to them.
Okay.
In the hope that some other people ahead of us push it too much.
Yeah, try to push their advantage by staying out longer. Yeah, good point.
I mean, you don't lose a whole lot of time on the wets in the dry, and they don't disintegrate like they do in real life. So. I don't know, something might be a play for us.
I like it. I mean, at this point, try anything different, right?
Exactly. Whatever they're doing, do the opposite.
Do the opposite, because what could it hurt?
Last 6 laps, just very consistent. Almost no delta between them.
Cool.
There's 2 pro guys behind you. Well, technically 3 pro guys behind you. One of them's very far back. Nearest one's 10 seconds back, and they're really only running a few tenths faster than you, so they're going to be no factor for a long time.
Okay.
to Adam. Behind is now 10 seconds.
Just about half fuel used now.
Well, there's going to be a delta on this one.
You've got half your fuel left.
Yikes. Half a second.
Well, you can't be perfect every time, don't beat yourself up.
No, of course not. Just motivation to do better.
I like it.
That was 221.56. The gap behind is now 9.5 seconds.
As things stand, the next 5 cars behind you are actually pro-class vehicles.
Ah.
You are lapping at times that are not substantially slower than any of them, including the race that you're doing at the moment. He must have had a wobble because his average time just clicked up. So, yeah, all right. So the car 4 back from you is in fact going about a second faster than that.
Okay.
But he is the overall leader in the GT3s.
That lap was 221.36. to P11. Behind is now 9.1 seconds. Okay, Rob, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Yeah, Jim is just telling me you're being pretty consistent. I've got a lap time graph up here, and I've got to tell you that the dot plot is like dead flat across the screen. Very, very steady.
Cool.
For what it's worth, he's something like a minute up the road, but the next car in class for us is the Stallions GT3R.
Okay.
Well, in fact, catching it very slowly, but you will not catch it.
The gap behind is now 8.7. That lap time was 2:21.00. faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. The gap to Adam behind is increasing. It's now 9.4 seconds. That lap time was 2:20.78.
What's about you?
Right.
By the look of it, timing-wise, he should get by you nice and clean on the Camel Straight, so you should be okay.
I hope.
Blue flag.
Yeah, you're clear. He's coming.
Side car number 15 is now leading.
Yikes.
It's getting hot out. I guess this is one of those spa days when it's going to give us a thunderstorm, perhaps. Haha. This place is notorious in the real world for mercurial weather, even in the height of summer. You can get, it's got a little baby microclimate thing going on, so you can get torrential rain even when it's 80 degrees out. It's sunny everywhere else outside of this little valley. This track since they did the big makeover with the new stadium stand thing and what have you.
Oh.
Back there one of these days.
Blue flag.
Right, he's right behind you, probably gets you on the front straight.
There's a faster class car behind. The driver behind's had lots of incidents lately, bear it in mind.
On your right. And clear.
Well, not too much drama other than he tried to open up the corner when he was still beside me. Like, hello?
That guy's wiped me out more than once. Oh, is that what happened? My whole screen, I lost you for a second.
Oh, wait a minute. It hasn't kicked me out, and it's put me back. Now I just have an orange packet loss. I love my internet. It's so reliable.
Who do you have?
Some local yokel, it's the only choice, called Comporium. And they're junk. But it's the only game in town.
You're somewhere out in the relative middle of nowhere?
You would think, but no. Most residents here think the county has some kind of good old boy deal with them because nobody else will come in here and lay lines. There's no competition.
Not even DSL from the phone company?
Huh. Well, there's the fun part. They are the local phone company.
This is the LastTenth car on your left, and clear. They are the phone company. Right?
Yep.
DSL's what you have?
No, it's cable modem. That's the other thing. My mom built a house literally out in the middle of nowhere, same county, and they gave her fiber, but there's no fiber available for me, and I'm like, in a suburb of Charlotte. I'm, in a subdivision. It's like, okay, why can't I get fiber?
Yeah, I would have thought Charlotte is a pretty progressive sort of place.
Well, see, Charlotte is North Carolina. I'm in South Carolina. And Charlotte, you've got lots of choices. Google Fiber's up there, too.
Yeah, I guess North Carolina, they got isn't Raleigh and Durham, that triangle up there in North Carolina too?
Yeah, that's much further north than me, but yeah.
There's lots of high-tech maybe not so much in South Carolina.
Yeah, Charlotte sits like right on the southern border of North Carolina, so quite a few of us that work in the Charlotte metropolitan area actually live in South Carolina because the property taxes are better, and the schools, at least the schools in the northern part of South Carolina, are better.
Gotcha. Well, that makes sense.
V11 is closing in. The gap is now 8.5 seconds. There's an incident in. Bus stop.
Bus stop's clear. Even though Jim says there's an incident.
I wonder if somebody was just pitting.
Yeah, there was a pit, and I think they probably just got a little squirrely and had an off track right there. One of the prototypes is just making their way in. In fact, it's yeah, they're having trouble with their front end. They can't keep it in the pit.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Cone in the middle of the track.
I was gonna say, is that cone a victim of that?
Yes, just this second punted it out to the middle of the track.
Cone murderer.
Yeah, we'll have to give him a trophy for that.
Incident in. Who on?
So maybe 4, maybe 5 more laps of fuel.
Okay.
There's an incident in. Befania.
Could be 5, I think. We'll keep an eye on it.
There's an incident in. Campus.
Far off on your outside of this turn, watch for the rejoin. Alright, stay nice and clear. Hold tight for those prototypes. That was a guy on an outlap.
Uh-huh.
He must have hit the wall or something because he's got a meatball as well. Hate it when that happens.
Yeah, I did the
Okay, Rob. You got about
6-hour opmo by myself in the GTP, and I spun it. I didn't hit anybody, but I spun myself around pretty bad on the very first lap, just at the top of the hill here. So that put me towards the back, and then about 3/4 of the way through the race, oh boy, I
Adam behind his.
I was just a little bit further down the track, and I just gunned the gas a little too hard, spun it again, but both times on fresh tires. Yeah, that car is very treacherous when those tires are cold.
I need that reminder with the cold tires. So, fuel calculator says 4 laps, including this one.
Okay. I didn't have time, but I meant to ask Nikki how the heck we're supposed to use Easy Race when there's rain in the middle. Because it's like, that's going to change lap times and tire wear, but halfway through the race. So how the heck do you do that?
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't think the tool is ready to go with that.
No. That was my point. It's like, I don't see any way to tell it that. I suppose if the companion app was like gathering data from the sim in real time, it might be able to adjust things on the fly. Maybe.
Yeah, you would imagine that's possible. I did some WRL racing for a while. The team I was with initially had a guy who does fuel.
All right, Rob. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
And this guy was really sharp. I tell you, he had the spreadsheet from hell that he would do.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
One of his requirements was every lap the driver had to call in fuel remaining.
Oh my goodness.
To that level, right? That's kind of how I got used to fairly constant conversation with the pit wall. I miss it when there isn't any.
Car number 15 is leading the race.
Thank goodness for crew chief, or I'd really be kind of weirded out.
Yeah.
Blue flag. The class leader from our faster class is behind.
Alright, here comes the class leader. Just stay on your line. He's waiting. And coming by.
On your right. Clear right.
Temp is wandering all over the place.
The gap to Adam behind is now 7.4. Laps of fuel remaining.
Fuel alarm on.
Incident in, we'll stop. We think it might be Peter.
Right, this is your inlet.
This is the last lap of
This
fuel.
one.
Sectors 1 and 3.
Okay, ox this lap.
Off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.40 off the pace.
And the LastTenth prototype right behind you.
Okay.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Peter. The leader, Seidel, is pitting.
Dang it. Ah.
Stewards have warned
Slow down.
Keep it between the lines. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. Blue flag.
He's waiting.
There's an incident in Lake Coombe. It looks like it's Peter.
Right to your right.
Okay, burned off the slowdown.
Quite so much Eau Rouge practice, I've figured out a pretty good methodology for getting rid of that slowdown without taking the foot out of
Sun
the gas for too
ahead
long.
is pitting.
I just kind of lifted the 200 board at the end of the straight, and then just kind of little early on the brakes for the next couple of turns. That seems to do it.
Interesting. You know, what I usually do is big lift at the
Okay, Rob, hit this
top
lap,
of the hill,
in this lap.
and then downshift to fourth, and as soon as the timer hits 1 second to go, gun it. And that works pretty much every time.
Huh.
The gap behind is now 7.1.
Usually that means the slowdown is gone before I get to the brakes and I can be slightly straight, and I've had my foot down the whole time on the straight there.
There's a faster car approaching. The guy behind isn't the cleanest racer, watch yourself.
Okay, remember, box this lap.
Yep.
Alright, and keep in mind that hairpin at the end
Watch your speed
is
limit
really,
in bits.
really sharp.
All right, make sure we got tires and full fuel.
Need to stop again.
Yeah, full fuel, tear off 4 tires.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
All right, sir, the car's all yours.
Front left, 73%.
Thank you.
Rear left, 81. 2 litres left.
Fuel almost done. Go, go, go. Remember cold tires.
Exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
Thank you.
Cold tyres all round.
Wow, this thing's heavy with full fuel.
Yeah. Kind of feels like a boat. Just remember, Blanchimont may not be flat yet.
Yeah, good point. I think, given where we are in the race now, conservative and, making sure that we just keep on cranking out laps is probably the big thing.
Yep. But it should be good next time around.
P12. Michael is getting closer. The gap's now 13 seconds. Quicker than you entering campus.
Got the LastTenth GTP car about 3 seconds back.
Again?
Yep.
Okay, Rob. There's a faster class car approaching.
Oh, that's right, they were pitting.
Blue flag.
Going on your left.
Clear left.
For a second there, I couldn't tell what Carey was going to do.
Oh, I was pretty much certain.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 28 Celsius.
I don't know if he's going to get you before Eau Rouge.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Left side.
Undramatic, best way.
Yes. Will you be good for a little while if I go stretch my legs and get some lunch? Did I lose my internet again? No. You still there, Mark?
Yeah, just a little busy. What?
Oh, sorry. I couldn't tell if my internet had dropped again. Would you be all right for a little bit if I stretch my legs and get something to eat?
10 seconds.
Go for it.
Faster than us in.
All right, man.
Lacoon.
Be back.
Roger.
That lap was at 222.74. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 26 Celsius. The gap to P1 behind is now 5.0 seconds, 1 lap in front. Michael is getting closer. The gap's now 7.6. Incident in bus stop. It looks like Michael. Michael behind is pitting now.
Okay, I'm back.
The gap to P1 behind is now 2.8. 1 lap ahead. Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Chapman.
This is the race leader behind me, right?
It is, yes.
Blue flag, P11.
He's got about a 9-second advantage to P2, so it's quite a bit ahead.
The car ahead's pitting.
Might consider lifting a bit and letting him go by in the back straight here.
Car right.
Going right.
Clear right.
Seidel, car number 15, is now leading. Okay, Rob, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left. On your right. Clear
right.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
The gap to P11 behind is increasing. It's now 4.5 seconds.
Looks like we're going to get a line of rain in about 10 minutes, but it looks light and it doesn't look like it's going to last very long. maybe about 15 minutes.
P10, your last lap time was 2:22.07.
Rude off track right there. That's crazy.
It's closing the gap. It's now 2.8. He's quicker than you into Befania. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 28 Celsius. Your lap times are improving. This is good.
Can you tell what's happening behind that first band of rain?
No. It's basically it's going to rain for about 15 minutes, and then it's going to die for about 15 minutes and then slowly build back up after that. And then it'll be raining pretty much the rest of the time. Guy behind is for position technically, but is a pro, so no need to get super aggressive on the defense.
There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
Carries behind you again. It's going left.
Normally I'd claim that corner where Kerry was coming back, but since where we are in the race and he's the company traffic car, we'll let him go.
gap to
Bench.
behind is now 1.1 seconds. Blue flag. Okay, Rob, there's a faster car approaching.
It's going to go left.
Not too bad, only a little compromise on entry.
The gap behind is now 1.6.
Bench.
It's closing you down. The gap has come down to 1.0. He's faster than you, entering bus stop. 10th position.
And 14 laps to go.
On your right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Car right. Clear right.
P11.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
The gap to
Bench.
ahead is increasing. It's now 1.4 seconds. The guy ahead is
Bench.
car number 911, B license, and their rating is 2.3.
See, that's the problem. Pass at La Source, guess what?
Left side.
You lose all your momentum.
Hold your line. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Well, as you can see, the rain has started.
Down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Yeah, so for what it's worth, that was kind of a deliberate.
What do you mean?
Oh, I didn't intend to take the corner from him on the inside,
Oh,
like ever. I was going to take the
Track
slow down no
temperature's
matter
falling.
what.
It's now 26
I'm just teaching him a
Celsius.
lesson about Lesueur. Yeah, just drops of rain, not enough for windshield wipers even.
yep. It's supposed to stop anywhere from 15
Okay,
to
well,
30
starting to
minutes.
drizzle. The gap ahead is now 2.2.
I suspect we're good on slicks for a while here.
Blue flag. That's the car behind. This guy's their class leader.
Yep.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 23 Celsius.
Well, I didn't really appreciate that dive.
No.
Oh well.
Blue flag.
Left side.
It's starting to be a little less grippy up the hill there, maybe.
Okay.
Not too bad though.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 21 Celsius. You're reeling P10 in. The gap's now 1.3 seconds.
Given the situation, I don't know how hard to race this guy.
Yeah. I mean, he is pro. It's not technically our race.
Starting to see rooster tails on the track now.
Yep, just a little bit.
Where is he going? Well, that takes care of that one.
Yep.
It is getting more slippery now.
Okay. I've got the tires set to wet next time we switch.
Stay focused. Apexes and exits. Apexes and exits.
Yeah, I don't know. So far, it seems okay.
There's an
But
incident
just
in.
not that many cars, you know, circulating.
There's an incident in. Ready on. There's a faster car approaching. The track temperature is falling. It's now 18 Celsius. Blue flag. The gap to P11 behind is increasing. It's now 3.5.
I can hear the rain on the roof now.
Seidel, car number 15, is leading the race. There's a car rejoining in front. Tenth position. That lap was at 2:23.00.
Still good up Eau Rouge for now.
Flat out even?
Yes, sir.
Wow. Okay. I think the GTPs are struggling because you've had one behind you within 3 seconds for 3/4 of a lap. Should have easily been able to catch you.
The gap to
Sliding through
behind is
no
now
name now.
7.3 seconds.
What's that now?
That was a pretty big slide through no name.
Jim was squawking in my ear at the same time you spoke, so I couldn't hear.
Say that again.
I said Jim was squawking in my ear at the same time you were talking, so I couldn't hear what you were saying.
Okay. Some of these guys drive a very long way down here. Take a straight line, won't you?
Yeah, I don't know why they do that. I mean, I don't think it makes a huge difference, but it has to make some difference.
Okay, now the front end is starting to float up Eau Rouge a bit.
Okay. Is he finally gonna do it? Yeah, he's going. No. He's backing out. Interesting.
This guy's gone to a rain line, and I don't think it's necessary yet.
Car
Going
left.
left.
Clear left.
Keep in mind, painted surfaces might start to get slick.
Yeah, they're getting there, but it's still usable.
Okay. All right, we are through this line of rain. No rain for the next 15 minutes, at least.
Okay, all right, good to know.
We've
Okay,
got,
Rob, no more rain.
got about 7 laps left.
There's an incident in. Bus stop.
Car right. Clear right.
B11.
Oh,
He's
I
gaining
thought
on
he
you.
was going to
The
get out
gap's
of my
now
way better than
6.3
that.
seconds. He's faster than you into bus stop.
Just a little lift. We'll probably clear that up in a couple of laps if it's really going to stop raining.
Yeah, it's pretty much done for about 15 minutes. So my thought is we put wets on this coming pit stop. We'll be a little early,
Blue flag.
but otherwise we'd have to stop probably again in the middle of the next stint.
Yeah, I like it.
On your left.
Left.
Clear left.
Remind me what the race situation is with this guy ahead.
He is a lap ahead of us. He is pro class, and he is currently P2 overall in GT3.
Side up, car number 15 is
So
now
I'm
in the
racing
lead.
him for bragging rights only.
Correct.
Okay, no heroics then.
Correct.
How's that rain with respect to the number of laps left?
Well, I'm just doing some back of the napkin. I think you're done with the rain because you've only got, what, 5, 6 more laps? 6. And if we figure that it's 2 minutes a lap, roughly,
4 seconds.
you know, that's 12 minutes, 15 minutes, and it's going to be clear for the next 15 minutes. So when you come in, it's a 1 to 20% chance of rain, and then within 15 minutes after that, it'll be pretty much solid rain for the rest of the race. I would imagine most other drivers just toughed this one out, this little squall, before the serious stuff starts.
Makes sense. I think I like going to wets a little early and avoiding a pit stop.
Yep. We'll be slow for a while, but we'll be safe.
Yeah, but not really all that much slower.
No.
This must be one of the longest pit lane deltas in the entire iRacing arsenal.
Track temperature
It-
rising. It's
double
now
length pit.
21.
It's pretty bad.
The gap to
So an
P3
extra pit
behind is
stop's
now
super expensive.
1.9 seconds. One
Yeah.
lap ahead.
Yeah.
I think this guy ahead's got his confidence back. He thinks it's dry again now.
10th position. You've just done a 221.34.
Yeah, no lift radial this time.
Yeah.
Bags o grip.
The gap behind is now 8.8. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 23 Celsius. There's a faster class car approaching. The gap to P3 behind is now 4.7 seconds. 1 lap in front. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
LastTenth GTP behind. Unknown if he's going to catch you before Eau Rouge. He should.
I should get him on the straight, I think.
No.
Blue flag.
Yeah, he'll get you after. Left.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. The gap behind is now 8.8 seconds.
Wow, apparently I'm sliding a bit much.
The gap to P3 behind is now 3.9 seconds. 1 lap ahead.
Three laps.
Copy.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Peter. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
He's hanging back. It's gonna go right.
On your right. Clear right.
Thanks. Fuel alarm.
Copy.
Gap to P11 behind is now 8.0 seconds. You've just done a 220.70. incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Sherburne.
Oh, Jim's so late. I don't know where Chris Sherburne was, but he's certainly nowhere near Eau Rouge.
No, but he had to have had a problem because he's not in the pits, and he dropped down time-wise real rapidly.
Please tell me that's an amateur car.
What's that? Oh, Sherburne? Let's find out. Yes.
Bonus points for he's ahead of me.
He was. So when you pass by, we should move up to P9.
Behind is increasing. It's now 9.0 seconds.
More to the point, P4 in class, right?
Maybe. Let's see.
There's an incident
Yeah.
in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Ruba. The track temp's increasing. It's now 29 Celsius.
Uh-oh, what happened to Jonathan?
P9.
Jim's telling me this is my in lap.
Yep, I was about to say, box this lap.
Roger box. You ready?
Sure. I hope I'm making the right call on the wet tires. We'll find out.
Okay, Rob.
Opposite
the
of
next
everybody
car
else.
is
Low volt.
car number 29, A license. You're reeling
Low volt.
in. The gap is 7.0 seconds.
Well, that's a shame. That's my buddy Randy Lervold. I'd like to stay out and race.
Well, you're chewing away at his gap pretty quickly.
Now the wet's gone away, that corner's almost flat again. But I like your conservative strategy from earlier.
Box, box.
Box, box, box.
All right, so we may end up driving.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter.
I may end up driving a good 20, 25 minutes before the rain starts again.
As much as that now.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying.
This pit delta's so long. I think you're not going to lose that many seconds a lap on those wet tires.
I hope so. Let's double check the wets. We've got fuel. Gonna add 100 liters. Yep. Windshield tear off. Okay, everything's good.
All right, here we go.
Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
It's all yours.
Nice. Nice driving.
Two litres remaining. There's traffic behind.
All right, have fun.
I will try.
You got a rabbit.
The guy in front is Chapman, car number 453, and their rating is 2.1.
Right side, clear right.
Blue flag.
How's the grip with those cold tires? Feeling all right?
It was a little sketchy there for a minute.
Well, feel it out.
The gap to P11 ahead is increasing. It's now 6.3 seconds.
Oh man, I see what you mean about the weather. That is a solid wall of rain.
Yeah.
You have 9 incident points. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 27 Celsius. P12.
All right, well, I'm getting a little hungry, Rob. You all right if I go find myself some breakfast?
Go for it.
All right, have fun. I'll be back in a few.
The gap to Chapman ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds.
I think we may have screwed up. This is significantly slower. Wow. It's bad. It's really, really bad.
Half distance should be about 23 laps of fuel left. Keep it within the track limits. Need to slow down, give back some time. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 25 Celsius. That's the car approaching. It's their class leader, blue flag.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh, this is bad.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like Chapman.
Yeah, we made a major mistake here. Dang. Yeah, I can't even hold that. Ah.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Rob. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Chapman. incident in bus stop.
I can't even get to 6th gear. Oh my goodness, this is bad.
P11. Blue flag. Alright, Rob. There's a faster class car approaching. The gap to P4 behind is now 5.0 seconds, 1 lap ahead. Blue flag.
Car right. Clear right.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 27 Celsius.
No, this is ridiculous. And I can't see the weather forecast anymore, so I don't know how much more time we've got until it starts raining. Because I'm almost at the point where I just need to come in and change tires because this is worthless.
Blue flag. The gap to P5 behind is now 4.4 seconds, 1 lap ahead.
Yeah, I can't keep doing this because I'm like 8-9 seconds slower. It only takes like 2 or 3 laps and yeah, I think I'm gonna do it.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 29 Celsius. Blue flag. need to stop again. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Front left 91%, left rear 94. Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. The gap to P2 behind is now 4.5. 2 laps ahead. Okay, Rob, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Keep digging. V12. Blue flag. track temperature's fallen. It's now 27 Celsius. Your lap time was at 2:21.47. The gap to P2 behind is now 0.72 laps ahead.
Right side, clear right.
Blue flag. Blue flag. Your lap time was 2:22.03. just done a 221.20. That was a 221.06. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. It's starting to drizzle. Track temperature's fallen. It's now 25 Celsius. Blue flag. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 22 Celsius. Car behind's a faster class. Blue flag. Is now on wets. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Sousa. Alright Rob, I've seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing. What's your speed?
Rob, I just got back. What's going on?
We'll need to stop again.
Not good. So we made a big mistake. I made a big mistake putting the wets on, because it was a giant drop-off. We're talking 9 seconds a lap. It was bad. So I stuck it out for about 3 laps and then said, nope, I need to come in and put dries on. So I've done about 6 or 7 laps on dries. Now these are starting to get slick, so yeah, it was not a good call. Crap.
Box in,
No,
5,
tried it.
4,
Doing
3,
something new.
2, 1. Box now. Christopher is now on wets.
So I haven't.
Wets again now.
Right
Yeah.
95%. Left rear 97.
Yeah, I think my best lap on the wets with a dry track was like just under 8 seconds slower. So I'm like, well, in a few laps, that's going to equal, you know, what the pit entry and exit costs, so...
Disengage limiter, your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. Gomez is now on wets.
Well, then I'm glad you made the audible. Pity it cost us extra stops.
Yeah, it kind of sucks, but we were behind the 8 ball as it was.
I was going to say, this was not going to be our day without a giant slice of luck anyway.
Oh, boy.
Okay, Rob. Fuel window opens on lap 78. It'll close on lap 89.
Grip going away now.
There's an incident.
Yeah, grip is really going.
Gomez.
Alright, I'm going to bump the ABS and traction control up here.
Sounds like a good idea.
Steve is now on wets. Chapman is now on wets. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 80 Celsius.
Well, the good news is you're on the right tyres for the foreseeable future now with the weather for sure.
Well, yeah.
Miserable. The bad news is you kind of inherited a double stick.
Yeah, sorta. I didn't take fuel, so.
On your right.
Blue flag.
Still there.
Well, you say that,
Clear
but
right.
the fuel box is
There's an
telling me
incident
that you
in
did.
Eau Rouge. Looks like
Did I?
Michael.
Yeah, remaining 96.9 litres.
Oh, crap.
So you're in there for a while now, mate.
Alright.
Blue flag.
Well, I must have forgotten to uncheck it when I came in to put the wets on.
I'm sorry, I guess I picked a bad time to leave you to it.
It's alright. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna work.
Right behind you did the exact
Incident
same
in
thing.
Camel. We've just had a warning for cutting the track. You have 13 incident points.
And the prototype ahead of you as well.
Okay, Rob, the next car is Michael, car number 453, and their rating is 1.4. You cut the track, keep it nice and tidy. You have 14 incident points.
I guess
You need
we're
to
on
get
full
back the
rain
time
protocol
gained.
now. That's a good line through that turn. That's where all the grip is.
Blue flag. Track limits.
Yes, Jim, I know I'm exceeding track limits.
Right down the middle here is good.
Okay, Rob, we're getting proper rain now. Looks like it's getting harder. Blue flag.
Manage your speed going in here. That's the ticket. Nice. Woo, those curves are slippery.
Yes.
2, 8th place. Behind is now 2.8, 1 lap in front.
So according to the weather forecasting information, the track is now moderately wet, which is in theory as wet as it's going to
Stay
get.
between the lines,
And
please,
also
Rob.
some extra probability.
You have 16 incident points.
Yikes.
Hey, you live to tell the tale.
flag. Okay, Rob, that's the car approaching. It's their class leader.
Alright, they'll probably go by you on the straight here. Looking right.
Light rain now. Looks like it's getting better.
So Jim reckons the weather's getting better, but I would not believe it, Harvey. There are just some lighter blue-green holes in the cloud deck that are just isolated and very small and surrounded by thick green with yellow. So it's coming back again any second. Interesting. The percentage chance of rain is actually dynamic. It's changing over time.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I think that's because we have forecasted weather as opposed to like a timeline. It's interesting.
It's basically 2 o'clock now, more or less. It's a 100% chance of rain through 3 p.m. for the next hour at least. 12th position. The 3 cars behind you are 9, 8, and 10 positions respectively. And you are running away from all 3 of them.
Okay. Don't think I'm running away enough to unlap us.
Maybe not, but what it indicates is that they have a lack of confidence comparatively, so maybe something bad will happen, you never know.
Maybe. Well, and
let the race come to us.
Yep. And now we're on a unintentionally goofy fuel strategy anyway, so.
Got a bit of rain now, looks like it's getting harder. There's an incident in campus.
Sherburn ahead of you, and he's running laps full 2 seconds slower than you at the moment, consistently.
That's weird. How come the gap ain't coming down?
Well, I think he is, actually.
Seems to be just hovering between 1.2 and 2.
You're running 46s, and he's running 48s. Oh, he just picked it up. That was a 46. He just tossed him right there.
Oh, dear goodness. Okay. Oof.
We're getting proper rain now. Looks like it's getting harder. Track limits, watch those lines.
Is that just next?
Yeah. But a slippery one.
Here comes the rain. There's a whole sequence of yellow, green, yellow, green, yellow, green. Fine.
Yeah, whatever he's doing in Huan is better than me, because that's where he keeps pulling away from me.
Okay, I'll try and keep an eye on it next time. See if I can spot what he's up to.
It's not raining so heavily now. Seems to be improving.
Interesting. He's short shifting a lot, so I think he's using a gearbox for extra traction control.
Interesting. Okay.
But sitting in the cockpit with him, it looks, he's very tentative. If I had to guess, I'd say he's not having fun with any of this.
like it's getting harder. There's an incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Susan. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 20 Celsius.
I think you got to slow down.
Blue flag.
Well, according to timing and scoring, as long as you just keep on doing what you're doing, you'll walk gently away from it.
Okay.
Right, Rob, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Yep, you're out of blue flag range already.
Cool.
Incident in Eau Rouge, it looks like Caraquea. The pit window is now open. Front is Caraquea, car number 248, B license, and their rating is 1.3. Okay, Rob, you're reeling Caraquea in. The gap is now 17 seconds.
Just went through turn 18, 19, so we'll probably be able to see him pretty soon.
What if I keep doing that kind of crap?
All good. You've got about 5 seconds lap time average on the guy ahead, so...
Okay.
You're reeling P11 in. The gap is 13 seconds.
Oh,
Easier trigger.
yikes.
Good catch.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 18 Celsius.
Prototype about 3.5 seconds back.
Okay, Rob, you're reeling Caraquea in. The gap is now 13 seconds. flag. Okay, Rob, there's a faster car approaching.
So slow out of that chicane. He's on you now. Hopefully we'll put you down towards Eau Rouge. I think we'll get a decent exit out of there. Yeah, he's going for the left side.
Okay. Whoa, whoa. Okay, I didn't expect him to hit the brakes.
Orders for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
Jeez Louise, man.
Right, you're just about at half fuel.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I took on really quite a lot of coffee apparently at my pit stop, so if you don't mind, I'm going to be Is that okay?
Yeah, go for it, Mark.
The gap in front is now 12 seconds. You've used half your fuel. The gap in front is now 12 seconds. is now 10 seconds.
Okay, I'm back, but for whatever reason, I got dumped out of iRacing, so I'm working my way back in.
Okay.
It's not gonna let me
Gap
have a
to
join
Karakea ahead is now 10 seconds.
It just said you dropped your connection due to upload packet loss.
Yeah, iRacing just crashed. Okay, now it is letting me join again. I still think so.
The gap ahead is now 9.9 seconds.
Okay, hallelujah, I'm back in.
Okay.
There's an incident in Eau
Looks like
Rouge.
he's still catching the guy ahead. And he's for Rouge.
Yeah, not catching him very fast. I've seen it as low as 7.9 second gap. But then he opens it back up on me again.
P11 in front is now 9.9 seconds.
Need him to get a slowdown or something up Eau Rouge and Radion.
There's an incident in Les Coupes.
There's a car taken to the runoff. I think he'll be clear by the time you get around there. That's Rex. He's having a bit of a nightmare without lap days today. Oh, spinner ahead of you. Oh, you got it back. Oh, that was spectacular.
Is that Rex in the GTP again?
Yeah, he was like full on sideways. I think he was angling for the Drift King championship. Jim said it's easing off, and it is. But it's
Okay,
about
Rob,
to go
light
down.
rain now. Looks like it's getting better.
Yeah, I take what he says about the weather with a grain of salt.
Regardless, it's not going to ease up enough to change the grip level on the track. It's,
No.
It's going to moderately wet for the moment.
Yeah, see, every time I come out through the bus stop, he's like 9 to 9.2 seconds in front of me, no matter what I did on the lap. That's frustrating. Tangle with your own teammate.
Okay, Rob, you're reeling Karakea in. The gap is now 9.2. It's quite rainy now, getting harder.
Oh. Oh, that was really weird.
Blue flag.
Alright, you got it. That's Pies coming through.
On your right, clear right.
He's in second place. GT3s. Chris
Mr.
Brown behind you, 2 seconds away.
Okay. Mr. Pies, I cannot see.
Much spray.
Yeah.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching. The gap in front is now 15 seconds.
You're right. So, looking at the fuel situation, it looks like we're going to need something on the order of 15 litres to make it to the end. Unless some miracle happens, we don't have enough right now.
Okay.
So, I have set up the pit stop for auto fuel for that. No tyres, etc. So just a splash fuel.
Are we changing drivers or no?
Well, I'll leave that one up to you. Obviously, that will take longer than the 15 litres of fuel add, so we've already met the minimum sharing requirement, so we don't need to swap for rules.
Okay.
Whether you want to stay
I'm okay to do so, but don't we need to change tires too? That's probably going to take longer than the fuel.
Why do you need to change tires?
Oh, right. It's only like, so 15 liters. How many were we burning per laps? 3.8.
So that's
So
3 or 4 laps.
it's going to say, yeah, that's less than 5 laps. Yeah, never mind then. Yeah, I'll just stick it out.
I think from a timing point of view, that's probably the play if you're all right with that.
Yeah, I'm fine. If I can do 6 hours straight at this track, I can do a couple.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Gomez. The next car is Gomez, car number 911, and their rating is 2.3. Gomez in. The gap is 7.6 seconds. Incident in Befania. We incident in or stop? Looks like it's Gomez.
This guy ahead is a pro class car, so he's looking at the higher race, but he is 4 position in the overall.
Okay.
Alright Rob, you're reeling P11 in. The gap's now 2.3 seconds. You slow into Radion. Got about 4 laps of fuel left. The gap to Gomez ahead is now 2.2. 7 seconds. 3 laps of fuel remaining. The gap to Gomez ahead is now 1.4. Got about 3 laps of fuel left. There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
5 seconds back.
Incident in Radion.
The car coming out of the pits. It's actually
The gap to Gomez ahead is now 1.4 seconds. Blue flag. Faster car approaching. This guy's their class leader.
Car right. Still there, clear right.
wow, that was sporty.
The leader, McNeely, is pitting.
Should cost the guy another some time. Cut right across in front of Robbie Prescott right there. That was bold.
Yeah.
The second half of cool and just chopped right across his nose. I mean, he had the line, but that's wow.
That takes some cojones.
Yeah, I would say so. I think Robbie had some choice words for that move. 2 more laps from here.
Okay.
Only 2 more laps of fuel. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Dirksen. The gap in front is now 1.4.
Be getting a bit of a toe now.
Yeah. So I'm going to catch him right when I pit.
Of course. But you don't know what his fuel state is.
True.
Oh, he is really struggling for front end grip.
Light rain now. Looks like it's getting better.
Got 1 more lap of fuel, right?
Yeah, right now it's estimating 1.4 laps away.
The gap to P11 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.1.
So probably got 1 more. Uh, 1.3 laps remaining right now, so I think you can go around one more time.
You've only got enough fuel for this lap. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Michael.
Dang it.
Okay, Rob, you just cut the track.
Bad lap.
Once again, somebody coming to a complete stop coming up the hill.
Yeah, you've been going through there particularly. That's where you're catching it, because every time through Radion up here.
The gap to P11 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.3 seconds.
It's possible he needs a splash. McKinney ahead of you, 2 cars just came out of the pits right now. He obviously had a stop for a splash too.
There's an incident in Pouon. Just drizzling now. Looks like it'll stop soon.
So close. Not even 8 minutes of runtime left.
In this lap, box this lap. 2 litres remaining.
It looks like you're getting 14 litres of fuel. No tires. Or anything else.
Oh, of course. And then he screwed up the bus stop and I would have caught him.
Yeah, you would.
Look out for the pit speed limit. What's your speed limit in the pits? Okay, Rob, we'll fuel you to the end of the race.
Alright, watch the tight hairpin exit up here.
Alrighty, thank you.
No more rain. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
I was sputtering.
Yeah, it says you're down to 0.1 litres.
It was close.
Left 77%. Left rear
I
8.
don't know why, but the auto fuel went from 14 add to 24 add.
Must be like a fudge factor or something.
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
Anyway, you should be good to the end now.
Your tyre temperatures are
Well, this was not our best outing, Mark. I tell you.
Some days are like that. That's
I
racing.
guess.
I think that contact and spin on that first couple of laps was the approximate cause of the bad day. I mean, just tough to recover from that.
Yeah.
5
Yep.
minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
Completely nothing that we could really do about that. That was an error on the guy. I hope he apologises afterwards because, you know, that's knocking the lead car in class.
Yeah,
off the racetrack. And
exactly.
That's pretty bad.
Okay, Rob, it's starting to drizzle.
Doesn't make up for the fact that our day was trashed 2 laps in.
Exactly. If I were in his shoes, I'd feel horrible.
Yeah, me too. A little gaggle of prototypes catching you now. They're actually in as they run order. Next car behind you is in 4th, then the next one 2nd, and then the class racing level like that.
Kidoki? Actually feels like the track might be drying out just a little bit.
Yeah, the rain's easing up just a little bit. It still says 39% rain.
proper rain now. Looks like it's getting harder.
It's the sweet old Ubers. Yeah, Jim's just said it's about to get high.
There's a faster class car behind. Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go. Blue flag.
It's going to the right.
Okie dokie.
Right side, clear right.
What happened there? You just slowed right down?
I have no idea.
Now he's going fast again. Going left.
Clear left, left side. Clear left.
That's crazy.
Okay, Rex. What the heck are you doing?
Sherman ahead of you just pitted. Rex is going to the pit as well.
Okay. What is happening?
And those guys went to the pit with less than 30 seconds of race time remaining.
My gosh.
That is the 4 hours, so I don't know whether you saw a white flag, but if you didn't, you're
Nope.
pretty soon.
No flag.
Okay, Rob. There's a faster class car approaching.
This is the number 2 overall in the race behind you now.
Blue flag.
Oh, I see. And it's the race leader is right behind him, so that's why you didn't see the white flag when our time's expired, because he couldn't get to the finish line. Almost exactly a whole lap of space behind the tail of the lead car.
Okay. So he shouldn't be too anxious to get past me. No, no, not here. Don't do it here.
Bus stop. Looks like it's Steve.
There's a car come to a stop on the front straight right side, so mind out for that. It's just crawling along.
What, did he run out of fuel?
Could be.
Car right, clear right.
Oh no, he's picked up the pace, whatever it was.
I'm not sure.
Now he's slowed down again. Yeah, I think he's just run out of fuel.
I don't... Oh, now I got the white flag. Okay.
We just overtook the fourth car in class for us.
Because they ran out of gas?
Yeah.
All part of the plan.
How's this for irony? So the car ahead of us in the race for position is about 40 seconds up the road from where we are. It's the car that spun me.
Huh.
So all of that hustle and bustle got him 40 seconds up the road. Thanks a lot.
Well, that's probably due to me changing tires before we're should have. Because that easily cost us quite a bit of time.
Yeah, I know, but just think about that in terms of where they're finishing in the race, right? They're anxious to get by us because they're a pro car. And
Oh.
with all the extra gyrations, you're only 40 seconds down.
Right.
Oh, and they pitted.
Are you joking?
No, you're going to get them.
Okay, that's karma. Of course, I think they were pros, so it doesn't really help us that much, but...
It doesn't matter because in getting into the pit, they cross the finish lines.
Oh, okay.
P12. That's the end of the race. We'll get him next time. That's the end of the session.
Ugh. That was
Good
terrible.
finish, Rob. Hey, good driving in the rain.
Yeah, it feels so slow. Almost feels like you can't trail brake. Like you've got to brake and then turn. I don't know.
Okay,
it's like
how about
rally
it? The
driving.
race is finished. The track is clear. Comms are open for the race interviews. One person from each team.
That ain't us.
Team to represent their team, please come to the interview waiting room on the Discord. That would be cars 27, 8, 15, and 9, 12. Pick one representative from each of those teams. The winners of the 4 classes.
All right, Mark, I'm going to take off because I've got another race in a couple hours, so I need to get something to eat. And but,
that's how Discord is set up in their browser.
If they do a,
do you have any questions about the?
He was wanting to do a debrief at 8:30. I won't be there.
Team Racing Series Discord channel.
It's been fun racing with you.
The 2025 Team Racing Series.
Yes,
it's been a
likewise.
privilege.
I had a blast.
I've
Thank you very
enjoyed it.
much
I
for
hope you've
putting up
all
with
had
me.
a
Yeah, likewise.
Team Racing Series.
We had a lot of fun.
And
All right, Mark.
see you again
Talk to you
for the
soon.
Next one. Until then, have
Okay,
a
so-
great summer. Take care, everybody. We'll be seeing you.
Michael, good job. Thank you.
All right, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. That's it for this race. And I'll be back in a couple of hours for the Radical race.